Hello, 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 hello. Thank you so much for that back. Thank you, hello. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. Hello, hello, hello. How's it go out?
Thank you, thank
Nova!
you.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. No, no, but everybody. So, holy shit, 31 months. Holy shit, snacks. Thank you so much. How's it going, everyone? Hello, 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 hello. Okay, let me see here. We got Josh getting the first. We got Cole snatching the second. And we have Glib on the third. Hey, what's going on? What the fuck is going on? Wait, hey? Wait. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Who? Thank you so much for the gift. What the fuck happened? What the fuck? Thank. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Man, I please miss my Portuguese friend. Yeah, we have. Thank you so. What the fuck? What the fuck, Josh? What the fuck? Thank you so much. Yay. Is it the knife thing? Oh my god, yay. Yay, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let me see here. God, fucking. Wait, is it the blender? Holy shit. Thank you. You're insane. Thank you so much. That's, oh my god. What the fuck? Thank you so much. You shouldn't have. You're actually, oh my god. Thank you. You're actually, oh my god. I have no words. Whoa. Thank you so much. Oh, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I have nothing. Blender, yeah. it was the ninja food thing that goes ta with the like foods and stuff. You know. Thank you so much. Really appreciate. Thank you so much for the resub, Numanu. Keeping it up with the resub. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Damn, it just fucking threw me off. I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. You know what? Good job. The weekend is coming. However, the weekend is still not here because I am here, which means after we spent our time, you can go and be free for a little while. I was watching the monkey, but I think, oh, thank you. You're so nice. Actually, crazy. So, before we get into today's stream, as usual, we're gonna have Chad, Chad, give us a little TLDR. What happened on the last stream? Let's see here.
Last night, Tuna braved the Marvel Rivals universe for the first time as Raccoon main, hitting pot with some clutch plays and hitting us with the classic, "What do you mean, suffer?" Big shout out to Glibgork for the endless hype, Josh Not Groban for the pro tips, and Tiniest Kraken for keeping Tuna hydrated. We even had awesome raids from Unipu and Nafox even. Tonight, we're on to a brand new adventure, Slay the Princess. Will Tuna conquer the princess, or will the princess outsmart our hero?
That is a good one. Hello! Hello, Mickey! Hello. Whoa. They know what's up. Hi, Son! Hello. It's a really thought it really is. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. So you heard Chad. Chad gave a little tilde on what we did. Had a really good time playing Marvel Rivals, of course. Con Q the princess? Con Q what? So what the fuck's a con Q? What's a con Q? But yes, we will be today playing Slay the Princess, which is a horror visual novel. Apparently has a lot of twists and stuff. So it takes about like three and a half hours ish to beat it. So I think it's perfect. Hi, mom. Okay, I know habla English. No, me neither. Oh, thank you so much. We fucking appreciate it. So yes, that is what we're gonna be doing today. I hope the sound is gonna be a okay. I have not really gone into and started the game. So far it's been like horrifying intro with music. So you know what? Let's head on and do our thing. Speaking of hey, unknown, hello. It's really good. I'm so happy you like it. I don't know what to expect, honestly. So far, we've been really grinding the horror games. So I guess our job is just to kill her. How hard is it? I'm assuming I'm gonna be reading, so yada 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 yada. I just visit her to fix food. I mean, and steal my cookies. I mean, what? I mean, steal your cookies. Okay, I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Okay, let's go. Okay, new game. Okay, chapter 1, the hero and the princess. I am assuming I'm the princess.
You're
I mean,
on
what?
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, it is voiced. I like this. I like when stuff is voiced. Okay. Okay. I love decision-making games. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So these are decisions. Okay, explore. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do it? Forget it. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world? Whoa! Do I get some sort of...
15 bongo. Theado 15 take money.
Oh, thank you! Thank you, Twizzle, for the race up. I really appreciate it. Damn, all my stuff is like on that side where the text is. What the fuck? Wait, I didn't think it would be text here or whatever. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Suddenly continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Oh my god, that is so funny. Man, all the cool people. Yeah, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna play it the way I would play it. Damn. Part of me just want to go and slay. Part of me want to, like... Okay, wait, what happens if it, like... okay, do I get some... wait. Can someone else do it?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay. Well, that's fair. The other world where...
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
So you're telling me that the world would be peaceful. Look. Oh, okay. So because we've explored, we'll have different. Okay. Wait. So I'm looking at the. There we go. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I don't know, man. Listen, if you hire me... Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, is there anything else? Okay, what's the reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Well, you can tell me what it is. Okay. But how can a princess locked away in basement? I don't care. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence to back it up? Have you considered a maybe blah blah blah? Killing? No. Have you okay. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
No. What? What? Can you tell me what my prize is for going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than
Jessica
your
Alba.
wildest imagination.
Jessica Alba. Jessica Alba. Can it be better than Jessica Alba? I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Do you have an evidence? Okay.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I got lost.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't know, man. Maybe I'll just turn back. Okay, so what if I just... You know what? Nah. Can I, like, turn around and leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No clue, mate. No clue. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay, okay. I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
You okay? Okay, I don't care. I'm not gonna kill everybody. Good! Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Damn. Okay, down the path? Like, you know what?
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Have you seen that hill? It's so far. It's so far.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Okay. There is no fight in this. This is there. I have to go into the cabin. Don't I? Fine. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again! In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
It's the cabin again, isn't it?
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize
Whoa!
that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I don't want to.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yes, sir!
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Hooray! Hi, Stanies. Hello. Welcome. Oh, dang it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I'm just getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You're actually kidding. She's actually blah blah blah. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Oh, that is funny. Those walls weren't here the last time. You can't just force me into the cookie. Force me to go to the cabin. Yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now. Lie! Where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying,
Oh.
right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
There's a lot of walls.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
I don't want to proceed to the cabin. Okay, fine. God damn it.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is
What
a
the
plain
hell?
table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
What would happen if we take it and like use it on ourselves? Then it's a double kill. Then it's good KDA. Is it not?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
Just spit them out. No need to go in with the rest. True.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
What if you just walk in, shank, and get out?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Ten voices in your head are arguing. Wait, they're not. Wait. These are not normal voices? I hear them every day. That's how I argue with myself.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Too late.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay, Explorer, you didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. Oh!
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Ah.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Yeah. Yeah. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? Also, I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Yeah.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Yep. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
The
It's a
wall.
wall.
The
There isn't
wall.
much to see here.
The wall.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and
I'm a
rub your
monster.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Is where the monster? Take the blade or enter. Explore and take the blade. Enter the basement. Oh no! Wait. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? There? Yep.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade,
No,
as
no.
long as you have
He has a
it.
point.
Just
He
make
has
a
a point.
choice.
No. I mean, it's more efficient.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Yep.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
It is.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
Well, we're finally agreeing on something. Finally.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw out the blade.
Yes!
Yahoo!
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Bye-bye.
Suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Here we go. Wait, let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
But have you thought about just jumping? Because you will reach the bottom regardless.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yep.
We don't even have a weapon.
That might have been my fault.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yay. Okay. I'm always right. And when you're right, you take a left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Remember those concepts? Bro, I can't even remember what I ate for breakfast.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yes, sirree!
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Yeah.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Okay, this is in the book. See the dialogue. Blah blah blah. Rivalry, submission, consumption, betrayal, skepticism. Okay. Bunch of stuff. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see here. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart, put back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up. You're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world, and I was sent here to slay you. Can I just set her free?
And do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I mean, you have one hand free, which is very interesting.
Because I know everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Bruh. I jumped.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
Nope.
If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I don't have a weapon.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh? There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here, blah blah blah. Okay. I'm getting you out of here. Try to figure. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about that time you threw. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Okay. There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? I just want to live my life. I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point.
Ooh.
Anything I'd say is tainted by that.
Did I? Did I shove her down there?
Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
Boy. Hi, Fabio.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Ask, okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Well, it kind of annoys you, which is kind of
I can't
fun.
even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Getting down here, here was weird. Yeah.
what? Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up.
I will devour you.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Thank you!
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
I mean, she could technically date 3 people at the same time without it being considered as cheating. How is that not a good thing?
Please.
No. But she has the knife inside of her, so... I'm saying nothing. The illusion of choice. Lamau. But you don't know if she had a chance to hear your silence. She's gone or replaced with something else. I got an achievement. Okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
What if the narrator was her? I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror?
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that. You're right. She's gone. It's just us. Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I just approached the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't.
Just do it. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
It's the final countdown. Okay, silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you! It's me! You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Oh my god. You're at the cabin. Okay.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Dude, she can give so many high fives and low fives. She can slap so many people just by spinning. That's crazy. Oh shit, okay, we have so many questions. I'm sorry. Oh. Attack the entity, what happens now? What are you? The gift of fragile vessel. Okay, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Well, what do you mean? Solitary lights.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I love the image of my hand at the bottom left. Oh, it's very cute. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? No, because she's only known us. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's very true. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
you speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Okay, fine. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever.
Okay. No, you're boring. Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Yeah, okay. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but
Uh-huh.
less than there are to find. I am infinite.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I will send slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
Yeah, okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling. And
I have a
illuminated.
purpose. I need to do, but I can't answer any questions. La-di-da-di-da. Okay. I'm waiting.
If you need time,
Wait forever.
You are as I am now. I am not you. But I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
What?
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by...
Did the game crash? What? 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 Eh? Did I finish the game? Did I finish the game? Where the fuck is Monica? Virtual stamina. Batman.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
You little shit. Oh. Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Well, you know what? We got some achievements.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You know what would be funny? If you buy the game, you do that. Okay? Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. You get to that point, she closes the game. You haven't played for 2 hours, which means you can uninstall, refund the game, never touch it again. Forever here I come. You have to be probably the unique people that waited forever.
You're here to slay her.
Oh, and I can skip. Okay. Just think that was it. No, okay. Tab, okay. Okay. Fine. I'm just gonna. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up, and before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know, causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same. No, it's no.
Yeah. Been there, done that. Okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning, she will lie. We're not going to ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
Yeah. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade. Enter the basement. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
But he didn't tell me the goofy way
The
of
door
like
to the basement creaks open. Her
holding
voice
it.
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
Oh no.
dangerous.
Where's my
It's almost
goofy
as if
voice?
she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Where's my goofy? Make a save file. Okay, saving. Okay, I miss my goofy voice. Just checking in on you. Hi, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Why would I want her to trust me?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Sure. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, how long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack
Boring.
of detail.
Okay, how would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
There are people out there thinking, okay, yeah.
Don't just tell her that.
What?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
So I shouldn't have told her about it?
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Yeah, narrator. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. Keep it. No. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust. What? Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out of here? I was hoping you would tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
You're such a liar.
I believe her.
Wait, what? Oh.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, narrator.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I mean, listen, if she would make an animal shelter, I would release her.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim? The princess clearly incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How would I... Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why.
Over here, okay. I'm going to keep you locked away down here for at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide. Okay, you're just late.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and
My
again.
dude can't
and her
even
fists
fight!
connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
How can I be a hero when I don't know how to fight? And I'm a monster.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The end. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
God fucking damn it.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Oh, okay. Alright, so this is... Okay. Proceed. What happens?
We can't just... Seriously? You're just going to... Fine. I suppose you just... That's strange.
Ask question, new voice. Wait, what?
You're real, but fine.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you... What's going on?
I told you we shouldn't have come here.
The world around you is unwound. The physical matter replaced protection, nothing. We're back in... Oh my god, there's a rumbling. The sound of master undoes and pulls louder and other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and warp themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us. If it doesn't bring any gift, force pushing against your will. No, I cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your salvation. Well, I got.
You're on a path.
Okay.
I'm talking about the end of everything as
Yeah, we know. But is this really a new voice? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her.
she's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will.
Okay. Okay, what happens if she gets out? I want
The
specifics.
more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And
I
when
don't
they
know, man.
do, everything will come crashing
Nowadays,
down.
not many people listen to a woman. What? Who said that? Don't skip dialogue. I don't know which one is chapter 2. How do I know what is chapter 2? Wait, how do I go to chapter 2? Wait, what? So skip dialogue in chapter 2. I don't know the difference between the chapters. Is it possible to skip? Is she the chapter 2? We change chapters. I don't. Yeah. Do you think I see it and it disappears?
While I appreciate, nevertheless, and because
well.
it's no unless, of course.
Hi. Okay. You have a save file, maybe? How do I know which one it is? No. Load. Load? No. I want to. Oh, load? Yes. Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Oh, yeah.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then that's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin. That's the spirit.
I'm winning.
There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
This is one just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally. I should not say that, right? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's
Voice
not like
of the
she can
stubborn.
lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Eh?
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Okay.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Sounds like me. In a more manly voice, though.
The cabin is tighter than its
mirror is
exterior
back.
would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Wait a minute.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we touch the mirror or not? Do we take the blade? Do we? I'm gonna save. I don't trust myself.
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking about? You reach for, but there was,
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay, well, you know what? Explore, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase. its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her if her fierce voice carries.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost
A little
threatening.
deeper.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend
Woo!
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Wow, wow, we were.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Hmm?
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is... okay, do I save? I don't know, I'm paranoid as fuck. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you.
Oh, come on,
For
man.
all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Okay. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! What would happen if I just turn and leave? Sorry, I'm just gonna scum save a lot.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Okay, team, what are we thinking?
How about we get the hell out of... Little Voice doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall. Can I finish my thought now? Sure. Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? It doesn't matter, because...
No. Come on. We can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
Dead is dead, but maybe you'll have better luck next time.
Wait, this is chapter 3. Did I do it the right thing?
You're on a path in the woods.
Yay! I
At
did
the
the
end of
right
that
thing.
path,
All right. Change of plans. No more hesitation. No more dying. We're taking the fight straight to her.
So running away with my problems is finally paying off.
If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we
Aww.
stayed the same.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
This looks like hell.
This is all different, isn't it?
That's a good point.
Everything here is a little off. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Yeah, okay. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. Wait! So all these voices is going to the one in the endless void. Why? So she can be whole? It feels like I'm being pulled in different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but like we've had the end.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Yeah, it feels like I'm being pulled.
It feels like you're being pulled in 100 different directions because we've been beaten to death twice.
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Alright. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Alright.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a
Just a
high
mirror.
arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Okay, so we're saving. Alright.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's see here. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why?
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things, or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say, exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Blade?
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Okay.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Let's just smash it and get it over with.
I'm ready to get violent.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
We're saving. Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
What would happen if I did wife?
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door as if on command. Why am I not surprised?
It's the same thing.
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Hi, Oberon.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become?
Jessica, hello.
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
It cuts both ways. We've both hurt each other.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
She's been hollowed out, just like us.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
I'm just gonna save just in case.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She's only trying to connect with us. Wouldn't you want to dig for a spark once you lost it? To try to reignite something, even if it hurts?
Okay, save. What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have the resolution you denied me.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
This is the only way it could have gone, really.
Oh, you are just insufferable, aren't you? Come on, we're better than this.
So, no.
We're not dead.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
I'm saving. And what am I supposed to see? Please just talk to me. Can we not use words to settle our differences? We're both here for a reason. It's more important for us to figure out Um. Please talk to me.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth?
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules.
Wait 1 second. I'm getting really hot. Listen, she's touching me in places I didn't know I could be touched.
The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100...
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing.
8. 16. 32. 64.
Whatever she does to us, we shouldn't hate her. She's been hurt so badly.
Has she? We don't know that. Sasha, I think he's only gonna follow.
128. 256. 5.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
Thank you.
131,000. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting
I like her
bigger.
eyes.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Listen, you're wasting my time equally much as I'm wasting your time. I'm just saying, lady, you're stuck with me. I'm not stuck with you.
2,096,000. I don't like this.
Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
Fighting the pain is just the same as wallowing in it. This doesn't have to be something where you win or lose. We just have to accept it. Listen to it.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
She looks like how diarrhea feels like.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
Oh my god.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
The description of the game says the princess is not an eldritch horror.
It's okay
Cap.
to let go. Then, I'm letting go.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4.
I always wanted to be a tall
8.
person.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
16. 30. 64.
No.
Damn, size do matter, I guess.
128.
420
still
and I'll
here.
stop.
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still...
I'm going to stick around. As long as you need me to.
And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
She sounds like she's getting tired.
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years.
Yeah.
And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
Okay, then we save. She thought she had to hurt you. She didn't know a different way. Well, I was stubborn, wasn't I? I didn't let go. I'm not gone. I'm right here. I never stopped caring about you. Oh, what? Slay the. Oh my god. You seem so off. It's like you're a completely different person when you were than you were when you start pulling. Okay. I'm not gone. I'm here.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
All I did was stop the violence. You can stop it too. Just leave with me. At some point, you have to open your eyes and see the rest of the world. You have to see the world outside us.
There is no world outside of us. And there is no us.
There's more to life than violence and pain.
How? Violence and pain are all I've known.
You can leave with me?
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
No, I just want to hurt you back. No, and I don't know why I said that.
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand. You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend. And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave.
You can't stop us. We've been through enough. You don't scare us.
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together. In silence.
It's okay. We're almost there.
I'm tired.
I know.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left
behind. He's gone too. It's just the three of us now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
So the
Memory
world's
returns.
gone, and she's gone with it. There's only one thing left for you to do here. You need to look at yourself. Whatever you see, it's going to be okay.
So I got an achievement that was like 6% of players have this achievement. That's pretty cool. Where's the mirror? Always silently. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. The blow. How have I grown? How have I grown? You find yourself in the long, quiet place once again. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Just gonna save just in case. Are you the same as you were before? How much have you changed? Damn. Okay, there's like, oh. Hi, pretty. Hello. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but
I'm the same. Okay. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
What do you think about this game's an entity? What emotions do you feel? What theories do you have? I have no theories. I don't know. My theory is like she needs to become whole
The
again.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
I mean, I already
It
had.
feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I already had just that theory so far. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me. Wait. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Every time I check the stream, I always get a life check when I see that we've been following since 2022. It's like yesterday. That is so true. It's been such a long time, but it's been great years. It's been great years. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
She's not gonna answer that. Okay, what happens if I attack the entity? Your cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Okay. Whoa, you raise your will to the end of life, but as it is buried into your space, your body. One of many hands in front of you reaches forward, just touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Hey! Leave me be! God damn it. Okay. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Cap. Okay. When I go back, it's as if there's an invisible wall. Let's try this one.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but we will meet again.
Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a You're here to slay her.
Okay, so I'm back on chapter 1, right? How do I know? So then would you like to see alternative paths? I don't know, maybe. I'm just gonna continue to the cabin.
You
and
make
just-
your way up the shore. A warning, she will lie. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely the blade. The door to the base of
Hello?
is don't let Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but
I don't want
you
the
may
weapon.
still be able to do what needs to be. You walk
Hello.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes. Sure.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is lying up there. Gonna save. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Aren't you like super strong?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door.
Okay. Well.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Narrator. Okay.
Easier for whom?
Yeah. Right.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm not gonna
Or
do
we
it.
could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna free her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No,
Approach
we
the
won't
door.
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop
Warn
that.
her.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But I stabbed myself, right?
But the princess dodges,
No.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, okay. Chapter 2. Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods.
Saving chapter 2. Damn, we've been saving so much.
You're here.
Okay, Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep... Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Four? 1, 2. Yeah, okay.
We'll see about that.
Eh?
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Nope.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yep.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Damn right. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this will happen. Why would I listen to you? Why would I bother to do anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
What?
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything just like I told you she would?
What? That would not happen. Oh, we haven't seen proof.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Evil.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm going with them. Let's just save. Yeah. Going with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin. Let's talk about the princess. Fuck it, no.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Yeah.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Yep.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Proceed to your cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Damn right.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This cabin is different than the last time. Approach the mirror. This whole cabin looks different than last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cab. But there was a mirror,
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
He knows what's up. I'm gonna save. Do we need the blade? I do wonder if we ever need a
the door
blade.
to the basement creaks open,
Whoa.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs
Oh
and
my
lock
God,
eyes
she's cute.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yep.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Yeah.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was
Yep.
self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes? What do you mean? Yes, of course. You killed me last time, and then why did you do that? Ask her if she ended the world, and after... If she ended the world. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Is it? Honestly, the world sucks, people are plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Yay!
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy. By destroying the world? Apparently, yes.
I mean, we were dead. It didn't really, bother us, to be fair. You killed me the last time. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body, and it was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Allegedly.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Damn, I want to save everything. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. You killed me the last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery.
I mean, you're
to
not
show
wrong.
us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I mean...
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. I would.
Oh, shit. You weren't. Oh, yeah. I'm... Uh-huh.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yep.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yep.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Ooba.
Ugh.
Yeah, what? No.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
I don't care about
Luckily
that.
for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on
I
our
mean,
side?
would you have a weapon if you know what I mean?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave and we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Let me guess. end the world.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
True.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Ooh. Do you want to end the world with me? Sounds like a pretty good date. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
The princess
Aw.
takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Yeah.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Yeah.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Okay.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I'm just gonna save again. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yep.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yep.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Oh, ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Oh. Unknown says this route has one of the best branching routes. Explore the other options. Oh, okay.
Our happy ending at last.
Aw.
We did it! What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
So we have literal feathers. It wasn't a metaphor. We
She's
have
gone.
feathers.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you're always scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Oh. Can we see more clear? You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh man! But I was happy. I was loved.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away, all of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradiction doesn't exist. How can you stand being contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurt the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Okay. You can't be a contradiction.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
So what? She's building a new body? I'm assuming?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. Yes, you're torturing me. Ooh. I'm just gonna save just in case.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time, but you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Okay. Have you figured out what you want when we finish? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay, well.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay.
Your Honor, you're here. You make your
Okay.
way. A warning. We're not going to go through.
Do I have to go through like everything again to get to the chapter?
The interior of the cabin is almost a blade is your implement. You'll need it. You take the blade.
Okay, take the blade. I want to see what happens.
The door to her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. It's all
Why is she mad?
good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with she's so focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No. What? No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we...
Oh.
The blade...
Thank you. Maybe now we can...
Against your better judgment, you step forward. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Brooklyn, hello!
Just make
More
sure
like
you don't
later.
forget
Oh
about the
my
blade on the
god,
floor.
get out.
You're going to need it.
What's your name? Hello.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your...
Note that
Okay. It's
I
pretty
know.
awkward.
I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things.
believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
It's interesting. I like that it's voiced. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed in the world. There is people out there thinking blah blah blah. Okay.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specific.
Okay, well, can she... There's people out there. Okay.
Don't just tell her that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been down?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No, if I'm inclined to trust you. Yes.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Ooh. I still have more questions, but slay the princess, examine. Let's see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
No, I don't trust the narrator.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never...
Maybe the key's lying there. Okay.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but someone else... You try the door. You're here to slay. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for who? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
It's like completely different mood with, like, you know, the way she says it the first time and the second time now. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good.
You won't like what happened.
Save the princess?
Against your bet, you cut into her. The blade is sharp. She didn't so much
So it's
as
the
us.
same.
Free from her. How is she so composed after?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, a little bit different.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are as the princess approaches the bottom. Wait, this is watch me.
No, it's the same thing. Okay, so it's the same slave.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the prince. Okay. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulous.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one, but I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
What happens if I give up? I'll just be beaten. What if I give up?
You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before every blows.
Okay. She's bullying me, Mom. Slay the princess.
Thank you. Swing your arm towards her throat, but she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back, and there's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her.
Okay, let me save. Well, doesn't matter. She's gonna kill us regardless. You like it. Don't even try. You like it. She's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met. If he doesn't remember what happened, you know I can hear you. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? I think Warren
Those are
did.
two very different.
Yeah,
Let's say for a moment. You died last time.
Oh, I can skip
which
it.
probably only. Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now?
Bro, she beat our asses with one arm.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of
course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that if it's the do you think that just because...
Okay, let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. Can we tone down the pessimism? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Thank you.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself.
I will
to her.
pledge myself.
I cannot stress. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Why not?
Rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you
save
want.
the prince. I mean, what?
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I feel that whenever there's a mirror, that means we're on a right path. That's how I feel. That's like what we haven't had before.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm weak. I am weak.
Why do we feel so small? We
Because
don't
we
feel
are.
small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking?
Wipe the mirror.
Reach forward. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are
No,
better
no.
unseen.
I am slave without the S. Get it? No, I'm just kidding. Enter the basement. Enter the basement? Knife or no knife? Take the blade. No, enter the
No
basement.
blade. Blade. No blade. It doesn't matter.
Broken, I love you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
You know what I think the problem is? I think the reason she's mad and destroys the world is because she's not even given a bed.
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
I am a
wonder what he
bird.
wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me.
Nope.
How sweet, and more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Neil.
On her command,
I
you
sim-
fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Yep.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Can we stop by McDonald's?
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
I can't
You
fucking
shouldn't
kill
have
her.
trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Hi, brother. Hello. It's going good. How's it going for you? Okay. Same. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have a question for you before you decide. Oh.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
What would you have me to do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
One day, Raw got a new contract of work trip. Is it far away? I hope it's not far away. Remember what you said in BG3 and died? I don't know.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
I'm blue bada bida budai.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
This is starting to sound like a kink.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Okay, what happens? I'm just gonna save. I know I'm saving a lot. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay, well, I apologize.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
It's the foot, isn't it?
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Tickle, tickle.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
I mean, have you seen her?
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Oh, give in to her, not get into her. I am
There's
weak.
still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Yep.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh. Out of my country, gonna be offline for 6 weeks. No. Also gonna work in my birthday as this work is full. Oh, that's gonna be such a long time. I hope it's not too horrible.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Wait, can I just believe? Wait, can I just see? And what if I don't believe?
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
And what if I don't believe?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
That's what I'm thinking.
Please, don't do this.
Something like we are the power here.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Let your loyalty to your better. Oh? Do you want to make her bigger? Wait, where do I want her to be bigger?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. You've unraveled. What have I unraveled? Find yourself in long quiet. What have I unraveled? God fucking damn it. Can I look at myself?
There's a
Damn,
world
she's
beyond
huge.
the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is there just do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars. Oh, when you send me that, I'm not alone. Their voices to speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. A common narrative. It wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessel one had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally have
Do
answers.
not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
There's trees and stars. I think. Okay, people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Not in bed, they don't. Wait, what? Do you think that anything was real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel? What do you
This
mean?
one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Oh. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. You know, we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel? Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already.
Shut up. I didn't ask for that. Do you... Okay.
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Ah. Yay!
You're
Okay.
on a path in the woods.
Fuck
You're
you,
here
narrator.
to slay her.
Okay, after the next one, and you want to explore alternate paths. Now is the time. Okay. Let's do this one over here. Okay. After the next one, that's the end. If you want to explore alternative paths, I don't know what kind of alternative paths I have. And how many alternative paths do I have? I'm trying to see. Damsel. Which one was damsel? No, not damsel. Was this damsel? No, that is damsel. Okay, let's try this one. Let's load it. Don't leave with her, but I should rescue her, right?
Rescue? Don't you know she? Would you? What then? You're what? Take over? I'm not. I'd listen to him if I were you.
How do I leave?
That sounds perfect.
The princess.
Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know.
Of course she.
Nobody.
Okay, let me try.
The princess.
And
The lock.
I told you she could do it.
You and the princess. The blade. That's
Oh
right.
yeah, okay, we're staying. Wait, what happens?
You take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the.
Wait.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her
Aww.
heart.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
Hi, Navy.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead.
What?
And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. Oh, I feel sick.
I'm going to die now.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes a decision here. No.
Exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this.
What? What don't you believe?
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
You're
Oh.
on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin.
Oh, cool.
Because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So
Okay.
you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between
She doesn't even know you exist, dude. Calm down.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Two siblings fighting.
Good. I am too.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Okay. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually, and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
Yep.
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
What happens next? It seems like, well, okay, let's proceed to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
I mean...
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
Oh, what the
I
fuck?
don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that our beloved? So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me.
Calm down!
Before you can make a move, the figure is
Ghostbuster.
gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again.
Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
But she's already dead.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
But this
It's time for all of you to... You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can... No way left to go but down.
If you know what I mean.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs,
funny words.
face veiled in shadow.
Funny words are funny.
There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
She's peeking the corner, guys. Oh. Wait. I'm sorry about last time. We good? Question mark? Is anyone there? I'm sorry about the last time. Are we good? I think we have a lot to talk
You
about.
receive no response.
She's picking full
Do
auto.
you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
What are you gonna do? Stab
Of course
air?
she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She
It's
can look all
effective.
she wants. It won't do anything.
Okay, gonna.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Stop.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Okay, Smitten has a title. Ghost fucker.
This is
Got
a
it.
bad place.
What?
We're supposed
What?
to be together,
I didn't
but
say
it keeps
anything.
making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Why did you close the door? I feel like there's a lot of options. Why did you close the door?
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Yeah, in a bad way.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
Painful, I imagine.
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad.
Thank you.
Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Why did you close it? What's wrong with you? I don't want.
You just think you don't. Sometimes someone else makes decisions for you, and those decisions are for the best. You should know that.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames.
I don't want to burn to death.
Rush for the blade? Are you mad?
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's
Okay.
all going to be better.
The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs. This is terrible. We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have nerves.
And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for.
She clutches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Is this not just the back end of a KFC? Because, you know, since I'm like the bird.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
You get the third one to make me mad. Can do this by not living with the princess and not.
See?
How do you make him
That
mad?
wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
No. Was that the final? Okay.
She's gone, and there's that mirror again.
Watch the mirror.
Yes. Ignore the cowards. You have.
But I still can't. You withered. Why have I been withered? I want to see Birdo. We're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. All of me is changing.
Oh. Oh. Well, I don't really care about this one.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet
Oh
again.
shit.
You're on a path. You're here.
This is so hard. Proceed to the cabin. Okay, what have we done and not done?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
How do I know? Load a damsel and make Smitten mad. Paula, thank you so much for the follow. Load a damsel, but will this count? Save this one here. Smitten mad. Load a damsel, make Smitten mad. How did it make Smitten mad? Didn't you make the save where only you needed? Yes, I do. And thank you so much for this little subscription. This one is one more. Save. But damsel, how did I make him mad? Smitten. Don't leave with her. How do I not leave with her? How does...
way out.
Yes, I suppose you are. And then you step out.
Oh, shit.
Happy ending.
We did it. What should
Nope,
we do now?
nope. JK. What was this? I said load. I literally said load. It's not this one. You
Well, I
think you
don't
can
know.
open it?
Nobody.
I think you got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess
And
the lock clicks.
I told you she could do.
You and the princess make your blade. That's right.
You're
You're
doing
enjoying.
that?
You know that's not.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works.
Can we? When was it we said?
That's exactly what.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
Oh, it isn't you one. Sorry.
But the door's right there.
Okay, so we said all we need to be happy is each other. But what if we just stayed here and build a life together? What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest it? I wasn't listening. You answered me. But the door is right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Should I save this? I see. I'm all over the place, I know. You're nonchalant about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to say, trust me, it'll be better for both of us if we can be happy here. Yeah.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
Eh?
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
What the fuck?
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue. Oh, happily ever after?
You're on a path in the woods.
Eh?
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm
Opportunist.
sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Yay!
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from.
I didn't fail.
Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
Yeah.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room.
Oh,
This is a house fit for royalty.
She has my heart.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there?
Mm-mm.
That's not good.
Doesn't matter if the blade said we didn't use it last time. Hey, where's the voice of Smitten? He was here the last time. And it's not like him to be this quiet.
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
True.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
Someone's gonna talk about approaching mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to...
Okay.
You couldn't see it last time. I'm sure that hasn't changed. Let's just do our thing, and if it disappears again, it disappears again. See what? What are you on about? Oh, I think I know this one. It's either a mirror, or it's nothing. Depends who you ask. What? Just ignore him.
He's funny.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
I have feet?
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
True.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Okay. Do you have kids?
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Isn't that us? No. Seems like someone else. Smitten? Whoa! Is that Smitten?
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved.
Jesus, man. Calm down.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better.
I don't know, Chief. Chief. What is this place? What are we supposed to do? You mentioned dinner.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Whoa.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Yeah.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over. And you're
still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do their hard work always improves the taste.
True.
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast.
What
And
the
again,
hell?
you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I am so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
Oh?
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Eh? What just happened? Did you make the torch go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here.
Let's see here.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start.
She only made us start over because we were winning.
Time passes. You play the game.
Boom! And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes.
Oh, I won.
There is a long pause.
This isn't fun anymore.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
We still not gonna ask
Then
questions?
you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
There's a convenient knife on a plate in front of you. It would be a shame if it accidentally fell. I mean, yeah, we can't really reach. It's just take on repeating the same pleasure will make things mundane and unfulfilling. Yes. Let me see. Yeah, it is Twitch. We are everywhere. Hi, Skull. Welcome in. Welcome in. You sure?
Winning and losing become nothing but ends.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy, I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Yeah, sure. But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
Okay. I can't get up. Are you happy? Actually happy?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
We need the truth. Or? I can't get up. Something's holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. He just wants us to be happy.
Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
Yep.
Is he the thing holding us down?
Smitten, baby. Hey, Shadow, don't you have anything to say? Let me see here.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I say, asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Smitten took over the world. Probably. Well, loving this stream so far. This has been enjoyable. Oh, thank you to watching me come in as well. Plus, I'm glad to be. Oh, I'm so happy you're here too, and you're having a great time.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask, isn't this enough?
Thank you.
Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
You actually have to do everything. You actually have everything because you feel like it feels like a prison.
Like we've been given everything someone else has told us we wanted. But it isn't what we want.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadow have been showing us isn't real. We need to see. You don't have to let it go out. Okay, what would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I'm sorry, I feel like this is my fault. Are you okay? You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Damn, that's some heavy questioning. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. Oh. Mm. I don't think. Oh. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now.
That's a nice thought. I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small. I think it's time for us to go.
Oh, let's try both. Offer your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
Aww.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. Comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Aww. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared triumph of your hearts beating in perfect unison. Her face worn and tired brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tedious grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a
Aww.
little cold outside.
Aww. Only 13% have done that one? That's crazy. Huh.
She's gone.
Okay.
Where did she go? Should we... Is that a...
Approach it.
This doesn't... If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
I've withered. Finish along. Okay.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. All of me.
I think.
We will know when we near our destination.
What do you mean? I've given you so many. I'm still planning to kill you. Blah blah. Blah. Okay. What do you think about the vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Alright.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Oh, okay. Have you figured out what? So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. My gift to you is to let you choose your...
Yeah, okay. So, how many do I have left? I think this is it, no? I think that's it. I think now we can go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the load. The final load. God, that sounds so fucked up. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Your Honor, you're here to...
Okay. Since we got the win-win of that one, load the last one. I'm ready for it. Please tell me I loaded it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Was it this one? Was it really? Was it really? I think so. I think it was that one.
We're not going to go through...
Skip. Skip him.
The interior of the blade.
trying to think, what haven't we done? What kind of... Do we take the blade or don't take the blade? I'm not quite sure.
Her voice is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. I am.
Hi. Do you think...
What have I not done? It should be the last one. This should be the last one. Okay. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or
Aww.
you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
So Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though.
This is new.
Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the prince. Okay, but actually, what has she been?
Okay. I'm sorry. I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. Retrieve the blade. Oh. But what is properly slain? Slain. I can't believe we keep getting out of here. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other while I keep... What? Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying anything.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Uh-oh. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you. Really?
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Investigate. I don't want to investigate because that leaves us like open. I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually...
Come on, wake up.
Wait, no. Can I take the other one? Load. This one. Oh, she gotta
I
take
can wait.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood.
This is the end. I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, well, we couldn't.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
No, but like,
warn it. She will lie. She could have got...
there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna investigate and she's gonna jump on me. They did, like, always
The
something.
interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, let's save this. Save here. Have you done the turn around and leave? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, that one, yes. You say anything about the mirror on the wall? Approach the mirror. Yes.
You reach for, but there was, and now it's gone.
I don't care. I always want to touch it. Take the blade. Sorry, you take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the blah blah blah. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Holes.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Okay, Morgan Freeman, calm down.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
Oh.
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
I don't know, Chief.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves,
Whoa.
staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce.
Sure, clicking shit. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
So what do we do? What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? Hi, Indika. If you could get out of here, so punish show yourself. Run for meow. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You
Tuna,
have no
I'm afraid
hope.
I have some bad news.
You live
I tried
and die
working out
by
a deal
my...
with Mattel to have some figures of you made, but they said they wouldn't be able to make them small enough to be height accurate.
Try to make a deal with Beth. Aww! What? Hey! What? I'm not that small! Hey! I'll fight you. Thank you so much for your pity.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just slay her. Is that all the advice you have?
Thank you. Hope
You
you're
don't
having a
even
good
know
day.
what she looks like.
Bye.
Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. She is clearly not.
But why? Why do you want me to kill? Want to
Why
kill
does
me?
anything kill anything else?
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
If you know what I mean.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling for another strike. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Survive.
You spring into a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me? But now we should be able to run for the stairs.
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more do...
Okay, and what should we do? I'll borrow that one.
Yes, now's our chance. And then what? We need... Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Oh?
You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths
Can we
at
just
a time.
eat her from the inside?
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins
I
its slow
do.
work.
I'm done very soon.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me.
The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Smart.
Chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Oops.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
We
And
should be
then it
done
was
very
gone.
soon.
And I was here. A new enclosure. A nicer cage. But still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is you still have that steel claw? Tear through her before we are her. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Can you talk to the cabin? Screw you, slay yourself. Ooh.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
Down.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violent.
The cage is still locked.
Can we? Screw you,
In
slay
an act of
myself.
spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt.
What?
And then you draw it across your bubbling veins. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade, a waste of a good life.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the word.
It's better than giving in to her. But in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things.
Well, okay, we got to chapter 3 though, so
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end.
no.
But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
It's delicious.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I killed myself.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
We're part of her because she consumed us. Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
It shouldn't count as her eating us if we offed ourselves.
I mean,
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
I guess this is fine. Doesn't feel half bad. Miles better than being dissolved, anyway.
oh, no.
She ate you,
Yep.
and now you're convinced that you're stuck together.
Yep.
What a mess.
Yep.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Oh. This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Well, it's not really answering your question, is it, Steve?
That's not an answer to our question.
I guess I'm the hero.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in
No.
everyone's best
No, I
interests.
want-
You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
I want... No, it's yours. It's yours. Can I have this one instead? Trade me. I don't want this one. Huh. Kraken gave me her drink. Stupid.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
No, it's her drink. She likes that drink. I don't want it. I'm telling you, I have other drinks. Why being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh, shit, damn, okay.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Should we gaze or bury it? Let's gaze.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
I'd forgotten how much it burned, and the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. At least we didn't have to sit through it to the end. But I think she owes us, don't you, lads? She barely felt more than a little indigestion while we burned away inside of her.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Oh!
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cabin comes into being, then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever. Thank you for offering me peanuts, but my food is gone. She came out, looked at my bowl, wanted to put some peanuts on it, was like, it's gone. I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Slay the princess.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you...
I'm sorry.
And that is the final.
She's gone. And there's that...
Approach the mirror. I think this is the final, right?
That.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Wait, what did you say? Approach the mirror. This doesn't feel right. Final. The thing reeks of death. Through the mirror, we just need to find a princess. Okay. Oh? You are nothing. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow. Just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Whoa! I am Bird! So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you like? Are you something like me? If you're not me, what are you? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to show I really hate. No. Every time I ask something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Damn, there is so many questions. Okay. Um. Every time I ask something, it's like a piece of you broke. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Okay. If you're not me, then what are you? I feel like he's just gonna say a voice or something. Does it hurt when a piece of you breaks off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
What do you mean? No. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I... What are you?
I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Others like you? You've said something like that before. Has every narrative really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
God, it is so freaking loud. Calm the fuck down, dude. I don't think the narrators knew about the mirror. I think the mirror is a part of you, part of... Oh, yeah. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? You're the one who wanted... It's the why.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. So you know about the looping many times you denied possible. Why did you lie to me? What is it? Did you make her too? People out there beyond the walls of constructs. And what is my
You're
choice?
the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Cool. After everything you've done, blah blah blah. What is the princess? Because he says she's death herself. The people out there beyond the walls. Why would you want... No. Sure, the people out there.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Do you have anything to say for yourself after all this hubris? After to, do you think anyone deserves to live? I don't want to be a god. I just want, but you are a god, so you're not. So you know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it. Um, are you a god or were you a
No.
god?
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
That's a bit weird. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Uh, she contains death. What is she? Ooh.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you made us, then I want you to know that it has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death or even different from death? Wow, that is like, yeah, my mind is a little bird. What would it be? Wow. So many freaking questions. What if neither of us leave this place? That work?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then, and until then...
Okay, I've run out of questions. He was afraid of death. He was afraid it would take everyone he knows. I don't think... No, I think that's just fear. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. He's been lying to us this entire time. So...
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. It's like I said, I'm just an echo.
An echo face away. The thing is, I don't believe in people who lie. I don't believe in people who scheme. I don't believe in motives that is for the greater good. A lie is a lie. Master gave Davy a Glock. Oh no! If he would have been honest, I would have most likely listened more. That is the truth. But if you keep lying and lying and lying, then, you know, nah, fam. There is redemption, eating same meal, playing same game. Worse than end of the world. I think I finally get it. I don't know. Everyone is afraid of death. Everyone is afraid of time, the passage of time, but you cannot stop. So you have to come to terms with it. So, of course it's scary, but that is, I mean, it's it's part of everything. That is what makes a human human, right? The narrator was right. The long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is for you. Proceed to the cabin. All of this is you. Okay. Okay. When you arrive at the heart of the things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Let me see here. Almost breaking mold passage. Oh. Master has given Dobby a Glock, and you shall not harm Harry Potter. What the fuck did Chad become into? Dobby also knows magic. It's called Expelli. Get on the floor or Apopia. The fuck? I was at a side the person gets one thinking deeply. Oh, I feel like that is because it goes against certain nature, I guess. Okay, I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't know really what it means. I'm the long quiet.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There are so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have many questions. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. But it's not gonna end. If you're always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked? What roads I walked if all of them led to this moment? This is hard. Are you truly death if you don't kill? I don't know. I don't know, man. The truth is that we are death and she is life herself. Can you start ball between Dobby and Colin? I'm not gonna do that, unfortunately. It is so random. There's many stories left unfinished. Don't you have a say in all of this? Let's talk this through. Okay.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in the desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change of stagnation. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Once death emerged without transfer, unable to change, yet your sides. Address this vessel statement directly. I don't care about being whole, I just care about doing the right thing. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? I don't want to destroy you, I just want to do what's right. I don't know, man. Appeal to your shared humanity. Maybe?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
This has always just been about us two people who people force to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. What do we think?
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I won't engage with violence. That's, you know what? Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I'm giga confused. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. There's so much information. continue to reject her, but it doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, oblivion shouldn't fall onto others. If we are able to just send death, I don't want death. No, no. I mean, I don't fear death, not anymore.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to strive.
You know what? I'll just leave with her.
Nothing brings me greater joy.
Whoops. Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear the words finally free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, crumpled, crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the constructs pressing in on you, confining you across infinite size and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and
It's
she's with you.
magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Okay, what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been.
So weird. You and she steps forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Huh, what? Okay. Eh? Well, ending's good, but this one is great. Oh. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh, okay. The end of the okay. No. Okay. I'm so confused. I think my brain is pretty fried. At least what I think. God, my brain. Because that was like a lot of information. It was a lot of thinking. And I did not feel like the conversation in the end was like justifying what the fuck was going on because of the words they're using is not straightforward, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You haven't tried just slaying, but I did. I tried to slay her. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, I'm so tired. That was a long story. It definitely felt like it went way longer than it was supposed to. Ah, but yeah, it was mostly confusing. Um, it was all right. It was all right. I really liked it when there was narrative. It was like voiced, but I think in the end game I was supposed to be a lot deeper than it should be. I'm confused. Like I'm I'm confused, but it's fine. It But why the bird? Why is he human? Who is he? And who locked us up? And there's so many questions. There was so many questions. And why can't we just, I don't know, be at peace? I am so confused. Why do I have to bow down to her? Can't we just be two gods? Um, together? I don't know. I felt like it was a bit overly dramatic. I mean, that's probably one of the endings. Yeah, probably. Flex on that. Hello, Shredder. Hello. Uh, but yes, it was pretty confusing. I think how old is the game? Um, Slay the Princess. Because it wasn't 2023. Damn, it was like 2 years ago. Okay. Okay, how do these games get 10 out of 10 on Steam? I don't quite understand. I don't quite understand. I still think it was pretty good. I would probably, although, okay, I would probably give it like 7 out of 10. I would not give it 10 out of 10. But like going back and trying to find the ways is so much extra work. And yeah, like it's not really like super important for me to like find out and whatever. But it's still good. It was still good. It was like reading a book. However, the book became confusing the more we jumped around. Own ending itself is basically not giving shifting mount anything. Yeah, I confused. I yeah, yeah. I it was good. I guess maybe I'm just tired. But yes. However, we have finished the game. We have another one to put on the list. Don't come after me. It was a decent game. It was a decent game. It was just very confusing. I think that was just it. It got the issue. It got the issue with the game where you want to press skip. Yes, the book didn't do a great job at explaining itself while it continued to pile on endless information. Yes. Correct, correct. You're definitely tired. Well, you know what? A lot of information makes a person very tired, and that's kind of how I felt. It's like information upon information, but like there's no explanation, and you're expected to make a decision. Whereas, like, okay, it's weird. What? No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, good. All right. Guys, thank you so much for today. I am way past my stream time. I really had a good time, though. I hope you guys had a good time and a fun experience with this game. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had really fun. It was lovely to seeing you all out. Wow, why are we doing like this? Stop. And TTS is not working. Good job. Thank you for the great stream, though. You did. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really had a good time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Always appreciate you for spending time with me whenever you can, or just like saying hi and stuff like that. But as always, for those who are going to sleep, I wish you a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the seagulls bite. Since it's the weekend, I hope you guys have a lovely weekend. I won't be streaming this weekend. However, on Sunday to Monday, I will be posting a new schedule. But yeah, I'm excited to see you guys next week, and I wish you a lovely night. And yeah, that's it. I love you. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Bye bye.